Okay. Let's assume that's good. This is one of those games that locks you to a window. And I have some stuff on the Discord, as you can see. Or not the Discord, the OBS. I'm so sorry. So I will set that up so I can move stuff. It loves to not help me out, though. I'll just try and make this. I'll try and make this small so I can see chat, because I do need to see chat for what we're doing here.
I hope that the mystery characters aren't obstructive to the actual game window.
I can hide them.
Yes.
But even so.
All right. Hello. This is Date Everything. This is a game by a lot of people. Oh, yeah, this is a little too loud still. You know what? I know what to do.
Date everything.
Date everything.
Be honest, that sounds good to me. So, Ray Chase, who plays Rick in the epithet thing that I make, invited me on as a writer because this game has 100 dateable characters, perhaps more? Question mark. And the initial plan, I literally don't know. That's not me being cheeky. The initial plan was that every writer would have 5 characters, and stuff shuffled a little bit. I ended up with 6. So as you can see, I've got some mysteries on the left and right of the screen. And you, Chad, it's going to be your job. I'm going to have you direct me. I had full access to read everyone else's characters and scripts, and I just didn't. Like, I just chose to stay blind this entire process. So I have 6 objects in this house. It is your mission to find them. Coolsville, it's perfect. That's literally Scooby-Doo. I think Coolsville sucks. Let's go. Check this box.
Date of birth. Oh.
Oh, are there little object
that's so
factoids?
cute!
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
I'll change the audio when I can. Great. Okay.
Date everything.
Okay. Whoa. All right. The cursor is sensitive. Can I mess with that?
Fallout New Vegas, where are you?
Just take a look at your noggin there. I'll just wiggle my desk.
Oh, don't do that! You'll hurt him!
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team.
Did I type my
Out of the 30
name?
job applications we didn't immediately
You did.
burn,
Okay.
yours had the least spelling
I think.
errors.
I
You're
don't
joining us
remember
at a
doing
very
that.
exciting time, and we're
Maybe
all
it goes off your
rooting
Steam.
for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so
Steam
excited
name, yeah.
to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
I do have a great
Oh,
attitude.
I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale.
Great nice
Seems
things.
like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud. Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. Okay, champ.
Hey, you there? Hey! Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service. That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Okay.
I have a broken sewing machine.
You have new tasks.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I have a broken sewing machine.
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear
Can
that.
I get a refund, though?
Great.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to? Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
What?
You...
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk. Thank you very
Okay.
I ordered this cat.
What? Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped. Yeah. Yay.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Okay. What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Okay.
Meaning? Ah.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I
Hello.
have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Anything for you, Emmanuel!
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Okay.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way humanity is absolutely excluding, of course. If speak while the Val.
I don't care about you.
Sam!
Wow.
Got a quick minute?
Wow.
Oh, no! The thing is, and it looks like Val 9 is going to be...
Dang.
So, I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up. So, no muck. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further...
Okay.
So, are you one of the affected people? I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Damn. Solid game.
Oh yeah? In a complete, well, so we can't talk. Are you on Discord? Well, you do now. We should talk there. Who knows who's listening? Talk to you later.
Wow.
Yes.
You won't
Okay.
be able to come back.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Is that Ben Diskin?
Yeah,
Well, that's not important.
Yep.
Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
When do I get to date objects?
We'll send a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell
Okay.
absolute. I will return with further.
Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Ben Dis can always be around. What, have I locked
Let me
myself
out!
in here?
Dorian!
Very muted. These must be strong windows.
To keep you in.
Doze.
Oh.
Oh, it's a boiler room.
Oh. To have that right next to your office.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Oh,
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
Now I can date objects.
Please clean up the glass.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
These are very rude.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. Woohoo!
Okay.
She's cute.
My lenses have special properties, or date. You see all the things around your house? Now you have the power. And I have a
We
feeling,
can kiss
just a
objects.
silly, little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And, in fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot.
All right. Hold down space.
You're
believe
still
Oz-
standing in your
I
house,
think Oz knows this,
but the
VA.
unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
I think this is Ben Starr.
Indeed.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that? Love. What a gas. I believe everyone here should be friends.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled Dateviator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Yeah, it was fun. We were encouraged to not make love the quote-unquote good ending for all of ours. So I actually, one of my dateables, I specifically made it so the hate ending gets you a bad relationship with them, but it's the best for their own well-being. So,
Hell yeah.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Ben Starr does have a great voice.
That's our bouncer
Yeah, he
Dorian
do.
talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Oh, that was easy. We're friends!
Yay!
As it should be.
Friends.
Feels good, yeah? But
Like
I
the
call it
television show.
Specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Okay, alright.
All right. We're not funny. We're not charming. We're not empathetic. We're not poised, I guess would be the word.
Yeah.
You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Okay. Key. Okay.
Ass!
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Yes! Okay. I don't know if this was my suggestion, but I was like, please, please, please do the Fallout New Vegas style, like, extra things. I'm gonna guess they were already doing that, but I was like, please,
Yeah.
you gotta.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs point. We gotta talk to your phone.
Yam, you can be in here if you want.
Duty calls, love.
Technically, Yam also worked on this.
Bye, Dorian.
What?
Pick up the phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, it's Tuesday, is it?
Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday, isn't it? Awaken my phone. Weird. Let's do it, I guess.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
This character almost has my favorite name.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
Oh, I know what her fucking name is.
What do you mean? What do you think it is?
Hello.
It's Phonica.
Of course.
Or Phoenicia, I think. I don't know.
Phoenicia.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with...
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Who are you voiced by? Because I really like your voice.
That's what I can do in the background. Hang on.
I mean, I'll be able to look it up. It's in game once I get like the little Pokedex feature. I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
Oh boy.
I'm a big angry mutt.
I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
No.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Lanisa Renee Frederick. You got a great sound.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Oh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia! Now, go awaken the magnifying glass.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
So bright, so colorful.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Oh, that's a good portrait.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No.
I would like to skip this
witness then.
conversation.
Just as I...
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Doubt it. Regardless,
As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Shut up.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike
She's
Skylar's
cute as hell.
Index that gives you the
The
lowdown
phone is
on
really
those you've already
cute.
met. Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
God, I think Ray wrote these. Ray, I believe, is the lead dev on this game, I think. And I saw someone in the, like, dev Discord. There's hints for different stuff, and I think it's the hint for the toaster or the hint to get something, and it's just like, just talk to the toaster. I'm tired of writing these hints. And someone goes, who wrote this? And Ray just goes, look, there were so many.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Who's the character designer? I know their shortened name is spelled Nij, so I've never spoken with them, so I assume it's Nij or Nij. But let me look. Let me see if like their little Discord thing has a, because their character designs are crazy good. Let's see. Do you have, if I search this? Here, I'll put their Twitter in here. There you go. Cool, can't wait to find all of you. Also, let me since this tutorial's taking longer than I expected, I will hide my little guys.
Your little guys.
Oh, I guess they're not really blocking anything. It's fine. Okay, cool. Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but the more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help. Good luck, Gumsh.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that.
Okay. Is that Felicia Day just going choo choo choo? That's cute. Okay. I am. Is there a gaming console? Yeah, there's video games. Let me look. Tab? Oh, okay, there's secret ones when I only have the glasses on. I see. Rumors. Okay. The bed. Earn this calamity's amity. Getting rejected might be expected. Okay. Well, it seems like we can talk to whoever we want, so I will now allow chat to direct me.
Ooh. Whoa, careful! You might shoot beams at the wrong guy! Ah! No.
You can't? Whoa. I'll try it. I'm seeing the globe. Okay.
Wow.
She said if you want hints, so I wasn't sure if I needed to. All right, let's go talk to the bed. I will say I have seen the bed's design. I mean, it's for me.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who... How strange, then, that she's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh, she's got the vocal fuck. What do you mean, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What, I feel like I know you.
Because you do.
Ooh, hi. The hideous Natasha Leone.
And I'm your bed. We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think? A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Fuck, she's really hot.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Hi.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Yay, I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at room. We can talk about it later. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
She is saucy.
She's really hot. Okay. Oh, there's a crouch button.
Whoa!
For crouching? Is there a way to do, like... There we go. Borderless full screen. It's a little nicer. Alright, so now I can go wherever.
Can we date freedom? Sweet freedom?
It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
I'll stay for now. Okay. I mean, let's do the obvious.
Yay! Good morning.
Oh.
Are you maybe finally find some love? I would suggest as a detective, she'd have some good places to start. You did yesterday. But really, there's no going wrong. You're basically in a except instead of
Okay.
Any other questions? That might be it for this, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Let's date!
Okay.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to? sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
I'm so happy they added this little spinning portrait.
Yay,
This
it's so
is
cute!
Here.
It's so fucking cute, the little details!
Yeah, this is really cute. All the way over here.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
So?
Never speak to me again!
We did it. Oz couldn't hear that, but I was playing a Sonic level completed sound. Okay, so yeah, obviously Gaia is one of mine. Someone did ask, like, did we, as the writers, get to pick our actors? No. But I knew this was going to be a pretty high-profile game, and what the crew is, like, so international and so diverse and so interesting. Like, they really went out of their way to be like, hey, if you're, like, from this country or of this descent or this ethnicity or this sexuality, we'd love to get, like, your take on a character. We want to have as much as you can. And like I said, I was, like, backfilling one of, like, the only just a white guys on the crew. So I was like, what do I have here? And I was like, you know, I have never seen the Newfoundland accent pretty much anywhere except in, like, Shoresy, right? So
That's not true. Hang on, I'm dying, but I have a point to make.
Okay. Do we pick the names of the character? No. A lot of the characters, some of their designs were finished by the time I was handed them. All of their names and the objects were picked, and we were automatically assigned 5 each. And at the start, we were allowed to trade if we didn't have an idea for them, and then everyone locked in. I might have traded for Gaia, but I don't remember.
So, for some fucking reason, in the old movie of A Series of Unfortunate Events, I don't remember the character, but the sailor guy who Jim Carrey played, like one of the disguises, for some reason Jim Carrey decided to make him Newfie? And that's basically like the closest we got to any sort of media portraying us. And, you know, it wasn't great.
Yeah. So I wrote Gaia in plain, boring English, and then had Yam sit down, who I guess if anyone is new here, is my girlfriend and Oz's lifelong buddy and roommate for many years. And they are actually from St. John's. And I was like, can you accent the fuck out of this? So Yam would take like hours after we did it to just repaint it. So Yam is also technically Gaia's writer.
Wow!
Because this is not one you can fake. I'm from Coolsville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
I'm from Coolsville.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
Dots.
Dots. Yard.
Yeah, literally just around a yard is the one
The reason
that I think
ask
of.
where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
This makes more sense if you've played the game a little first.
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
I also, for what it's worth, I do remember the main artist who, like, the main artist and the main composer are crazy. And I mean that with the most affection possible. Like, they literally designed like hundreds of things. Where, like the composer was just like, here's Gaia's theme. Every fucking character has their own theme.
Yeah.
And there's 100 characters. And with Gaia, she was like kind of thin at first, and I was like, please enfatten her twice, because I was like, she's
got to be a robust Newfie gal.
She's got to be round.
She's a globe. She's round.
And they did, which is great. That can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are.
Can I date a spoon? A lot of things are like a collective object. So like all drinks are Beverly, whose beverages, and like I think all food is probably one guy. All lights are one guy. Electricity is all one guy. Windows, doors, they're all one dude. So like, it might be utensils. I genuinely don't know.
But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess.
Your voice is so cute, Oz.
Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
She is plumb,
It's
just
hard,
like Mother
isn't it?
Earth.
I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone.
Dang.
So frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
I wrote this and I was gonna say shut the fuck up.
Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running into the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying.
Did I voice any of the characters? No. I got to audition for a couple, but I did not book anybody.
Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good? Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain.
It's funny because, like, yours is so understandable, to be honest. Maybe I'm just a little used to it at this point.
So here's the thing. There's 2 levels to this, maybe even 3. First level is as wonderful a job as Yam did at basically localizing the script you gave her. There were also some little bits and pieces that I was able to toy around with in the script during the recording. Just like 1 or 2 words that should have been either swapped around or something like that. But there was only a certain level of that I could do before it was just like, no, this is fine as it is, really. And like, we shouldn't change that much, right? So there was that half to it, and then there was me there like, I can't go too hard or she will be literally, nobody will understand her.
Yeah.
I have to make this, I have to make this understandable, but also, you know, keep the basis of it.
Yeah. I will also say, just because this is just a thing people don't know, I did, and Amy and I were talking about this really recently too, I did try really hard, and I think I succeeded. I did not ever use the term Newfie writing Gaia, because that it's kind of a loaded, controversial, derogatory term. Do you want to explain that, or?
Yeah, so, it really entirely depends on the context, but, in certain times and places, it was kind of used as a purgative term, though it's, for many modern and younger Newfoundlanders, we've basically just reclaimed it as our own, like, way to refer to ourselves. It was often used by people from the mainland, basically, as a way to refer to us being dumb, or whatever, goofy Newfie, which isn't great, but, yeah, so it was generally not something you would want in the script.
Yeah, so, like, you know, it's not like a hardcore slur or anything, but I was like...
No, God, no.
I think I just use the term, like, Newfoundlander or local every single time I can. Even though I feel like you and Amy, if someone just said that casually, you would not be upset, but
No, half the time, if you meet somebody who's from, like, the other part, like, any other parts of Canada, I'd be like, oh, you're Newfie? Be like, yeah, I am. But, like, it's one of those words. You know if they're saying it in a good way or a bad way.
Yeah, I'm only bringing that up because, again, this is, like, such a niche culture that gets no rep in most, like, American media that I wanted to, like, point that out for people. I'm really unsurprised you wrote the Oz character. Yeah, I wanted to smuggle Oz in. I did not have any influence on the other 4 or 5.
Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Heto in Argentina on the bottom?
With the H!
Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Snuggling Oz in like contraband.
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist.
It was so fun. It was actually when Amy was visiting me, because we got to go to dinner with Ray and Robbie and a bunch of the other teammates, and Ray was like, yeah, we cast the other ones, and I'm having trouble finding, like, an authentic voice for Gaia, and I was like, wow, who could imagine that would be difficult? Here's a contact I have for you.
This map is uncharted, but if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon, I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
That is a really me line of dialogue there. That sounds great. That sounds perfect. Let's do it.
What? Stop!
You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
I think that there's a fun word. I think this thing around the globe is called a cartouche. The cartouche. Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?" Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically.
The game was kind of in flux design-wise for a while. So, like, we had to tweak exactly how Gaia's little mini-game worked several times.
What do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Oh yeah, so I don't know if how I wrote it is that there's a bank of hints and you can get each one. Yeah, give me a hint.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. Someone with world experience. Hard to think of someone who fits that description.
Okay, I believe the desk is from Russia.
Description. Sorry, bit me tongue. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Good luck. Don't get lost.
You're cute. Great.
Bye, weirdo.
All right. So I believe I'm gonna guess the hearts top right are the charges. So that's the easy one that everyone was like, well, obviously the Oz character must be Jello, which, like, yeah, true. So good luck finding the other 5, which are more difficult. Let's see. Really? Desk, shower. Can I guess? Yeah, everyone's guessing, Lovey. You don't have to ask. Sink. Let's see. Everyone's guessing different shit, so I'm like
trying to see what's coming up.
I'm trying to see if anything comes up like multiple times. How about, you know what? How about we do a once over of the house so you guys can see some of the options, because I've never really walked around the house either. All right. Ship in a bottle. The walls. I'm assuming this is the fireplace.
The fireplace.
A magazine, maybe? I think all books are one thing. Coffee table, couch, chairs, lamp, curtain rod, TV. I don't know what this would be. Oh, there's a game console. Stuff down here. What's this? Video games. Door, thermostat, computer, books.
Library.
Boxes.
Tissue.
Bulletin board, boiler. I'm not even looking at anything until I do a once over of this. Sink.
No, the soap.
Towel. Toilet paper. All paper might count as books. Shower. Plunger. Toilet. Mirror. Fridge. Knives. Food. Can I open this? Okay. Toast. What is this thing? An air fryer. Air fryer.
Salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
Oh, salt and pepper.
Food.
Oh,
Another
fruit.
table. Drinks. Or curtain rod. Coffee machine. I think this might be the laundry.
That looks like electrical box.
I think it's a, what do you fucking call those? Thing that comes, ironing board. I think it's an ironing
Oh,
board.
yeah.
Let me see. Can I open it? No, it's stuck.
Shy.
Hamper, hangers, washing shit,
Whoa.
vacuum cleaner, boxes, electrical
Little light
outlet,
switch.
clock,
Cat clock,
a record player, piano. Let's do someone on the first floor first. So, okay, I will stand here. How about we narrow it down? Give me a room. Pick a room, and we'll do something in there. Tea, laundry, bathroom. I think I'm seeing kitchen the most.
Yeah, I'm seeing kitchen.
Okay, kitchen. Pick someone in the kitchen now. And I don't know if it's working, if you can check this, Oz. I tried to put this as part of the, oh my god, many. I'm seeing fridge mostly, fridge and fruit.
Can I check if what?
Sorry, can you check on the stream if this is a donation stream or not? I tried to make it one, but...
How do I do that?
Scroll down beneath the chat. There should be a little thing.
A little super chat thing?
Yeah, is there...
With the dollar sign?
It shouldn't be that. Hang on. It's not. That's annoying. Okay. Darn, I was trying to connect it to the donation thing that I'm also doing for the Lemonade stream. I don't think it's on. Well, give me a second, because I was like, it'd be nice to get a couple dollars towards that. It's like for a trans charity, because Pride Month. But also,
Happy Pride, everybody!
Happy Pride. I thought it would be nice, and like you could donate, and I'd give you a hint to narrow it down as to what my guys are. In that case, let me. Can I ping Aloha for? Can you ping Aloha for that? Nah, he'll.
Yes, sir.
You know what? I'll do it because he has a specific thing for me. Hey, can you try and make the current date everything stream I'm doing part of the Transgender Law Center charity I'm doing in the Lemonade stream? I tried to, but it doesn't look like it's working, which is concerning. Okay. Hopefully he'll get back to me. We'll see. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing salt. All right, salt and pepper or fridge. I'm gonna do a, whoa. Really quick, I'll do a poll. Start a poll. S&P. Fridge.
Alucard! Alucard, no! Nemo!
I'm gonna give it like 1 minute.
He was attacking my dress! How dare he!
Alright, salt and pepper seems to have it.
Yay!
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but it...
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Is that Tatum?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
Oh, I think I auditioned for this guy as well.
This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach.
Yeah, I did this way more obnoxious. I was doing like, I detect notes of honeydew. Like, very annoying.
Minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Oh, God.
Well done.
Slosh!
Can you do even better?
Probably not. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can do better.
Wisdom always does. There's nothing wrong with humility whatsoever. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself.
I guess salt and pepper because I assumed Jelly wrote a polyamory option, but I forgot all food was one food. Here, you know what? I'll give you one for free. I did write a polyamory option. Which is why I have 6 characters instead of 5. 2 of them are separate routes that you can do separately, but they're linked together. So both of them have individual routes. So there's your hint.
Oh, okay, I see.
Food critic extraordinaire.
Shut up.
Advocate of the adventurous and bane of the banal. Salutations.
Food! Can't live with it, can't live without! You must really like food.
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience. the ambiance, that interplay of sound, sight, and synth that whets the appetite and inspires the mind.
Oh man, this is gonna take so long because I just love listening to Tatum's voice.
Subtle theater, delightful formality, and of course the meal itself. From the minutiae of the menu to the present dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah, his full name is Michelin, if you didn't catch it.
3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Ooh, okay. So he's yeah, let's do it. We can probably meet at least one other person.
Oh, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do. This is the fridge, so I'll give you guys both.
You arrive at Freddy Yeti's new ice cream joint, the Yummy Yeti. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way, and Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Hey guys, great to see ya. I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
What do you think? I agree. Rather charming. The sort of place I'd love to bring a date. I'll note this down.
He's Freddy Yeti.
Grab a seat, guys. Plop yourselves down and melt for a box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together. And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
Is this Fred Tassel?
Got menus?
It is, yeah.
But look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans, and beside each is painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
She's an artist.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea.
Well, I'm touched.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla. What'll it be?
You first, Mon. So much about a person can be, don't you think?
I'll be honest, I'm just gonna do that chocolate. I know it's a little boring, but...
One does not simply chill with chocolate. One indulges in. Your lack of respect for the consecration of cacao has been noted.
Oh, fuck!
Well, don't just
Dude,
leave me
look at his
hanging.
grilled cheese notebook.
Yeah, it's really good. The designs in this game, I think, are the best thing about it. They're pretty fucking incredible. Frederick!
Can I call you Frederick?
Can I call you Freddy? It's chocolate.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting. Bravo, my friend. Bravissimo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer, and that's my every day is Sunday.
That sounds interesting.
Lay it on me.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
I am not a fan of caramel, but, like, it's, you know, it feels shitty to come in and be like, give me a substitution when you only have 4 things on the menu.
Consider me titillated.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated. Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
Oh, that's kind of... Oh, you slut! I don't want to be mean.
But we like it.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch, a bit of whipped cream, and last but not least...
Oh my god. Give it to me, Freddy.
Enough with the foreplay.
Well, my friends, that's... I know it's a bit rough still. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Sure, this was good.
Indeed. Perfectly suitable, Freddy. Thank you again for having us. Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be...
Okay.
I'm moving
Alright.
things in the background real quick. Hang on.
Okay. Hey, chat, has...
Go on without me. Ah!
Okay. Hey, chat, if you refresh the page, is the donation thing working? Aloha hasn't gotten back to me yet. He might be around. Any twins? There's a set of quintuplets I know about, at least. All I see is super chat. Okay, I'm not seeing it. All right, I'm gonna assume that Aloha hasn't done it yet. So, let me try this. That's really annoying. Goal. What is this? No, not a super chat. I don't want super chats. I'm trying to put this as part of a thing. Sorry that the game gets muted while I do this. It just is what it is. Let's take a look. Shorts live. Gotta go down to earnings. I don't know why it's in finances. YouTube giving, which is for this giving. There's
Giving.
a video. There's a video in it. Edit. Add details. Set a goal. Do I? Okay, wait. Hang on. Do I need to do this? If that's the case, that's so stupid. It's actually kind of amusing. Hang on, give me a second. Okay. Let me try it now. So I had to allow myself to, like, the Jello channel to do it. Maybe because it's already started, it won't work? I don't know. That's really frustrating. Sorry, I want this to work if possible. And also I need to have this good before the Lemonade stream. So glad I'm testing this. So this is important. Where the heck do I look for this? Where the heck do I look? Okay. I will click the live button. It also sucks because, like, on my alternate monitor, no, it's still not there. That's really frustrating. I truly have no idea how I would proc that now. Like, how I would make that work.
I would assume you'd have to restart the stream.
I don't want to do that. Add live stream to fundraiser YouTube. Yeah, I did this already. It's like public, yeah. All right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, so I'm probably gonna have to figure this out tomorrow. Amount raised, yeah. This is on here. I don't know why it doesn't work, but it's not working. That's really fucking annoying. Okay. Well, back to this. What, okay. What room do you guys want to do?
Pick your room.
Pick your room. Okay. A couple people said laundry room, so.
Laundry.
Where is that? No, that was next to the kitchen. Okay, laundry room. You got vacuum, you got boxes, you got laundry, you got hangers.
You got the carafe.
Cups. Let me try opening this. What's in here?
Ooh, soap!
Okay.
Sponge.
Turn them on. Spong. Alright, everyone wants the hamper.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
I did not write these two.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
Now, guys, I told you I wrote a poly option. Have you ever known me to write a toxic relationship?
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
I will say this boy is one of the most me boys in this. Love his look.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling
Oh,
to
God.
literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Both of them whirl around to face you.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Dampened or hampened? you don't have to pretend to be okay. It's
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Oh, I don't like you at all.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Bisexual and weak. I can fix them. I have some news for you.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
What's up?
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Oh, I assume this is a trigger warning feature.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content. If you're worried that you might miss out on points, I'll take care of the dirty work. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn
Let's
it on.
turn it
or
on
off
so because we
anytime
have a
on
chat.
it. Content Aware. Okay, back to it. Whoa there. Harper and Dirk have a relationship. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
Pretty obvious in this one.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm gonna be so honest. Fuck these two. I am not interested in this.
No worries.
What's up?
You're those glass.
Would you like to keep these two lovebirds together, or break them apart?
Let's kill him.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Think so.
Papa holds her arms out.
I'll miss you, Durkee.
Don't miss me, Harper. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah.
They linger for a few moments, and then they part slowly, both turning to look at you.
I wish you well, Harper. I really do.
I cannot complain about them giving me a button to go, that sounds annoying to listen to. Do you want to fucking skip it? Yes.
Dirk gives each of you a nod, and then he walks off in the direction of the washer and dryer. Harper turns away.
Now that Dirk's gone, I never realized just how weighed down he made me feel. But I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about you and me.
No, sorry, you're not the one I wanted to hang out with.
I've only known you a short while now, but...
Oh my god, that's a little much.
Friends. Wait here.
Harper doesn't even bother waiting. Time passes unbelievably slowly. Just as
Damn!
you're beginning to contemplate,
Look at this!
she turns to show you her lower back. Judging by the redness of her skin and the fact that you've never seen it before, it's clear that it's brand new.
Harper.
It's a tattoo! To celebrate our new extremely normal, no lovey feelings relationship. Rebel did it for me. They're great at it.
She hands you a small piece of paper.
Here, so you can get your matching one.
No, that's okay. Thanks.
Harper's smile only grows brighter.
Now everyone around the house will know you and I are best besties. Don't take too long now, all right? Everyone needs to know how tight we are. I'll make sure to remind you.
Say what you want, I do like that this game has actual awful people who, like, the good ending is not being in love with them.
Dude, therapy? Right now.
Oh, I got some poise for that. I have 10 poise points now. Okay, try again, chat.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I have a story
Thank
for you.
God, I could use a little gossip. What, just out of nowhere? So what was it? What's so special about
They make gajinkas out of...
Gajinkas.
human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean? What else? You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me? Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses? Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Bye, Emily.
Who is that?
Emily Axford.
Okay. Let's see. Pick a room again. I'm seeing a lot of clock.
Meow.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside.
Tick, tick, tick.
Shut up.
No, never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh, you're fucking Bryce Pappenbrook, aren't you?
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Shh.
I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that, but you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you at least gonna tell me your name?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
I did not write this character.
Linus.
I do like that he has toe beans.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
The fucking comment in
Mock
chat.
my
The homunculus escaped!
Desist at once! What's the big deal? I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe, untimeliness.
So, my punch-up notes for whoever wrote this character should be catastrophe cataclysm. Cat.
See you then, and not tomorrow.
All right, it's nighttime.
Mm.
We already met the fridge. I did not write the fridge. We already met the bed. I wish I wrote the bed. Are you kidding me? Look at her. I did not write the bed. All right, I saw bathroom, which was the first room suggestion. Can I turn this on? Hang on, let me... Aloha messaged me. Okay. All right. Mirror, sink. What's in here? First aid kit. Towel. Toilet paper. Toilet plunger. Can I open this? Yes.
Ooh.
Shower. I assume these are both shower. Pretty even split.
I'm seeing first aid kit a lot.
It's because I just said it and they're 20 seconds behind.
Gotcha. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna... You're a mod, right? Can you set up a poll? Is that a thing you can do? There's a plus button next to the dollar symbol and heart on my end at the bottom
I
of
do
chat.
not have that.
Okay. I'll do it. Mm-hmm.
I wish I could. I would help you if I could, my boy.
My boy.
Luke, my boy.
Start a Q&A. No, not a Q&A. Start a poll. Okay. First aid. Mirror. These are the ones I saw the most. Toilet. Shower. There you go.
Get your votes in, everybody.
I wonder if the first aid and the fire extinguisher are the same.
Where's the fire extinguisher?
Probably the kitchen? I don't know. Alright, looks like it's first aid.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya? Well, look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Miles?
Thank God! The
Miles?
ace bandagey job is really good.
Yeah, what are these things on top of it? The metal things.
It's the little clips that hold the ace bandages together.
Oh, okay.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Yeah.
You've never seen anyone more disappointed to hear of your good health.
Oh, heck. I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red letter afternoon that'll be.
That's an amazing read. I did not write this character. Cool, cool. Hope it's not me.
As do I. I understand they're quite painful. Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by some misadventure or chance you find yourself in possession of said acidic incubus, I hope you know you can come to me. I would know exactly what to do. I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do. Yes, basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer.
I'm just looking for stuff to date.
Oh, just dating. Well, that's disappointing.
Yam asks if she's allowed to give chat hints if they go too long without finding anyone.
I guess so. I was hoping I could do the dono thing, but I'm pretty annoyed that it's apparently not an option.
I just was so hoping you'd at least need gauze. Or sutures. Or skin staples. Have you seen those? Talk about a cool toy. Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup. Zounds. Something is drawing my eye. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
What are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear, you're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Can we pretend super chats are donos and put them into the other thing? No, because YouTube takes a chunk of super chats and it doesn't take donos.
Whatever century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all beings. And I am here to provide said right. Now, produce your fingers, please.
Okay.
Faria looks you up and down.
Exactly what I thought. No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time. You do indeed possess a splinter. But it's not just any old splinter, dear.
Aww.
Thanks, Ray. Ray, do you wanna give the chat a hint to one of my characters, since they're not finding them very well?
Is the splinter dateable?
Splinter. Plenty of tender.
I mean, it's probably from one of the desks, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Microbial monsters to set in. Do you know what that means?
Infection.
Yes, I did. I did give you the answer on that one. Whoopsie daisy. But can you think of a circumstance under which an infection would be a good thing?
No.
And how?
Bad.
And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all gangrene. And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
Screaming.
Do you? Do you?
You were so close, chat. So close, says Ray.
Allow the infection to spread under its epidermal shield until the enemy has a non-dislodgeable foothold in your precious body and you can no longer ignore the signs and symptoms. We'll just let it progress then. However, once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
You're cuckoo.
The world is dramatic. Drama isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know? Drama can be the spice of life, like cinnamon or penicillin. The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for... You never know what the sea... For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver... Maybe. A totally legitimate possibility. You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong...
Oh, all the silhouettes are Skylar. Yeah, I didn't want to give silhouettes because at least one of the characters that I did has a very obvious object in their hand that would be a dead giveaway.
Well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
Yeah, I got that.
A doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking.
Flair says, is there a poly pair where both are girls? Because if so, Jello definitely wrote that one. Who can say?
That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice. Never met a doctor who had good handwriting.
She has OCD.
She got a lot.
Yeah.
Horse feathers. Girl, female, not boy. Oh, you were expressing consternation. Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto, you're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for. You'd better. Medical professional Faria's always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
Oh, okay, Faria, you are a lot. All right, chat. I'll tell you. One of my datables is accessible in this room. And while you type, you manage chat. I'm gonna look at Aloha again.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Ray. Okay, we got shower, mirror, schmower, mirror, schmunger, lots of mirror.
I'm seeing a lot of mirror. Let's check some
Sorry
mirror
about the
or
doll.
a mirror. How could you? Oh right, I need to go to bed. We'll check the mirror tomorrow. I love that they programmed it so you can just slam the door into your own face.
Can you open the drawer so wide that you can't open the
No, it doesn't.
No,
look
okay.
like it's in
That
the
would've
path
been
of
funny.
The other thing. Dorian, please.
I just making you a little uncomfortable sometimes. It's a joke. Hey, move on.
Hey, funny joke. Okay. Mirror. Again, I did not write the bed, though I'd love to.
I love this comment in chat. He's so broad. Ugh!
Okay. What time is it? Okay.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize.
Ray says you used to be able to
Only
smush
a
yourself between the bathroom door and the
long-haired
cupboard,
looks
but
at
they
you
got rid of it
like you're
because
a
it was a
work.
bug.
Aw.
Sorry to talk over the dialogue, but his thing was getting deleted and I can't click off the window, so. I did not write a mirror. But I
It's
believe
handsome.
he is one of the ones Gaia is looking for. Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this? Like
Yes.
this? Right, dude.
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Oh, thank you for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
He's really, really attractive.
Yep.
I'm not sure what else to say now.
Oh, no need to worry. I still have much to express to you. I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
Amy,
Yam.
shit, bro. Man.
Yes, I can see this for you.
Accurate depiction of Christ
Absolutely.
himself.
And jokes are
A little, yeah.
This is an honest compliment. You know, I believe Betty knows a little something about this area. Perhaps you should discuss it with her. You might find it's something you quite enjoy. I'll be here when you get back.
I'm too lesbian for this game. What do you mean? There's so many women. All right, I guess he wants me to talk to the bed. Do you want to try again, chat? There's only so many objects in this room, but it is noon. We have an appointment with the clock.
Oh.
Do we want to talk to the Bryce Papin clock?
The TikTok twink.
Twink Talk Clock, my favorite Super Mario Bros. Level.
Almost late. Almost.
Shut up.
Yes, indeed. You're just in time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Alright, calm down.
Do you have any advice on love and
Oh,
dating?
well, I can certainly help you out there. My love life may be on hiatus. But as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Well, Let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say. Of course it isn't. How very silly. Cleanliness, while important, is nowhere near as important as timeliness.
Is there anyone in this game I would actually date? The bed.
Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not. You see? Oh dear. I must away quite soon, but what did you learn from me today?
I like that read.
I want him to hate us.
What? I said no such thing. That is the worst thing you can do. And now I don't even have time to correct you. Yeah. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
He's just a worse Mistopheles from Cats. All right.
She's got Zim intonation.
A little, yeah. Are there Ace characters? Yeah. I think the door is Ace, right?
He's Arrow at least.
Yeah. All right, sink or toilet is what we're getting the most of. Still a pretty even split. Okay, toilet. What?
Give up.
No, I'm just...
You're peeing.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
No.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll. No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know? Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
So I have horrible news. Oh, whoops. Lol. That wasn't the horrible news. There we go.
It can get worse.
It can get worse. Oh. So, again, we were handed objects and allowed to trade, and I went, I don't want the fucking toilet. And then I looked at the design they had for the toilet. I was like, wait, never mind. Never mind. I have ideas. The fart beatbox BGM was not my call, though, for what that's worth.
That's so fucked up, dude.
Or maybe you ate the pizza.
I don't know if I can be here anymore. I can't be here. Listen to him speak.
Yeah.
But the music is too much for me.
The music is a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I'm laughing at Oz's distress. I cannot stress enough that this was assigned to me.
I gotta say,
spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
That's
Max
nice.
Middleman might be God's strongest soldier, actually.
Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep. In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky.
Alright. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. Jello invented the whitest
bars.
rapper ever. The French, again, I didn't name him. Jean-Luc Poisson was like, that was given to me. It turns out France has like a huge rapping community.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I didn't know that before this project, so I was researching that.
But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
Yes, I will rap. I am the best at rap.
Not just rap, you need to show him that you can crap.
Huh?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool
Oh.
rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
I don't think people interpret that the way you want them to.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French.
No!
Look, I think this is pretty funny. I'll say it.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you. Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jello?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
You are wrong! Jello knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser. You have
Damn!
enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees this, but enthusiasm alone, she is not enough. The rapping, she comes from the heart. The deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running.
Fuck, dude. Don't I know it?
This is Max Middleman is killing it. This is such a hard character.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
So, no joke, Jean-Loup is one of the most high difficulty level characters in the game.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So he has a Fallout New Vegas style rap tree of successes and failures.
Holy fuck.
I spent so much time writing 3 different rap battles with multiple different rap structures you can do. So our stats are terrible, so we cannot engage with Jean-Loup right now.
No, we're not good enough to talk to him.
He'll kick our ass.
Not at the porcelain throne. No, sir.
All right. We'll just get this out of the way.
Jello, you always try too hard. I don't think Jello knows restraint in any regard.
Calibrating.
Hello.
Incoming meteor. Readjusting ship course to avoid impact. Beep. New data added. It appears we are being watched.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had an audience.
Hello?
Oh, you like this one?
Short blonde hair, hello?
Hello? Well, oh my god. Boop. This is another one of mine. I'll give you the Sonic, if I can find it. I love having this terrible second window.
That is a Vocaloid? No. That's a new toe.
I will say, I am sad that I talked to her on Thursday. I was like, yeah, I might as well go to Jeremy because I was like, oh, this game has like a day of the week mechanic. Has anyone done anything with that yet? And they were like, not really. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna make her a thespian who's putting on a different play every day of the week, and they're all different genres. And I forgot Thursday is sci-fi, which is my least favorite. But it is an option. And we need to talk to her on Tuesday.
Okay.
Jello did a blonde character. Hey, this one was not designed beforehand. I did not have input on that.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate.
Tilt the ship to port, Captain. If we are not careful, we will be sucked into that black hole.
What are you doing?
Of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Sci-Fi Thursday. The play of the day is Beyond the Starscape. I am playing the role of the navigator robot. Beep boop. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you? Great. Can't wait to see what you can do. I'm sure you'll break a leg. But don't break too many. I only have 4 of them. Oh! There is no script. We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide. We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character.
So you're
and
LARPing.
you can direct the story from there. Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun. Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep.
So, I'll just tell you, her mechanic is you have to do a bunch of plays successfully with her to the degree that you actually become friends before you can romance her. Because this is a route where the failure condition is being fucking disgusting as a theater person or an improviser.
So as long as you follow that rule,
Like, that's the
I'll
fail
play along
condition.
with
You need to
anything
not
you
be
say and do.
obnoxious.
Promise. There's no wrong answers.
I'll do my best.
That's the spirit. And
I love
remember,
her theme. It's very
if it ever
carnival.
gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the
I'm
word,
trying to
and we'll stop
entertain my
doing
cat at the
whatever
same
we're
time.
doing.
Mhm.
Okay? My word is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing. Go ahead and pick your safe word. Ooh, that's a fun one! Didgeridoo. Didgeridoo. Didgeridoo! Okay, got it.
Chair sex is the one that you pick that she immediately is like, okay, you're gross.
Great! Let me introduce you to today's audience. Hello, audience!
Hello.
Aren't you lucky? Mayor Celia the Ceiling is in attendance.
Oh, come now, Jeremy, don't scare them off. Besides, I'm the ceiling. Strictly speaking, I'm always watching them, whether they're on stage or not.
Hello?
I'm glad you think so. Nice to see somebody appreciating all my hard work. And I'm excited to see some new blood on stage for a change.
Aw, Celia, you don't like my one-object showcase?
You're a unique talent, my dear. But you can't deny that it's a bit of a relief to see someone besides myself.
Oh, thank you so
taking
much
interest
for
in
the
arts.
super chat and nice words for me and Civ.
That's true. Well, let's not keep you waiting any longer, huh? Did you know that Celia is here every week? Turns out she loves sci-fi stuff. Who knew?
I can hear you, you know. And what's so wrong with that? Can an old girl like me have a hobby? I was around back when Star
love
Trek
her
was
spiderweb
first released,
hair.
you know.
It's really
I've been a fan
cool.
since day one. Go on.
Aye, aye, Space Commander.
When you write multiple characters in the same scene, do you write them all, or is it a collab between writers? We were encouraged to reach out to other people and work with them. So, like, Gaia's in one other route that someone who isn't me wrote. I did write Celia, though. Celia is one of mine. So, I don't remember which one she is, so I'm gonna put up the loading fiend so I don't spoil shit again. Oh, right, I can't, because that's how this works. You love to see it. I think she's 4. Yep, great. Good, we're going in order. That's fun.
Today's play is about a group of space explorers. You're the captain of our starship, and I'm your robot assistant and navigator. And lights up. Beep boop. All systems.
Oh, they
are
have
green,
backgrounds.
Captain.
That's
We are
cute.
surrounded by both the vastness of space and the endless prospect of adventure. Query, where shall we go?
Where shall we go? These also have every play has branching options, so technically I think Jeremy has math. Like 20 routes. Let's say more alien.
Understood. Plotting a course for the nearby planet, Closetron 5.
Bouncing up and down to imitate a spaceship entering warp speed. Oh, classic.
We have arrived, Captain. Scanners detect a gathering of aliens outside. They are armed. What would you like to do?
Do we aggro or do we help them? Jello hell on the QA team apocalypse. Listen. Almost universally friendship.
You and Sherbot disembark, speaking to the aliens. Unfortunately, they misinterpret your signs of peace and take you captive. Their leader speaks to you.
Human invader. We are a stable race of 4-legged creatures. But your robot companion, it is a swivel chair! This brings chaos, instability! You claim to be here in the name of peace and love, but surely you plan to destroy us!
Just then, an explosion! Giant spider-like creatures begin invading the alien camp.
Ah! It's the Iron Fire! We will be
Shut up! It's been long enough I forgot all these awful puns.
No, we have to fuck the aliens.
Okay, so we gotta befriend the aliens, or do peace. I hate you. All right, we're peacing.
Hi-ya! We break through our bonds.
Wow, what an incredible speech. They're retreating. I never thought it was possible to broker a peace with those monsters. Perhaps I was too hasty with them. Perhaps I have been too hasty with you as well, human. From this day forwards, our species shall be allies. Hip hip.
Lights down. Great work, Captain. That was a classic pulpy space adventure.
Indeed. Though I could do without the screech at the end, thank you.
That's called getting into character.
Jeremy Lay's doing a really good job.
It's called threatening to shatter my chandelierings.
Whoa!
The rest of the play, however, was quite enjoyable. Good work, you two. I'll be sure to catch the follow-up next week.
Thanks, Mayor. See you later. Wow. You did great. You're a natural. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Hope to see you again.
Jeremy bows gracefully.
She's a cutie.
Scary.
Okay, we have one more. I mean... Oh, how do I do the ceiling?
Is it one of the lights? No.
I don't know. I don't actually know how to engage with the ceiling. We do the floor. Do we have to be on the stairs? Go upstairs, ceiling on the top floor? Maybe.
That makes more sense.
We can date a ceiling. That was the ceiling. Oh.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
No, we didn't get it wrong.
Whoa. Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia. Of course. She's in a series of meetings at the moment, but I can pencil you in to see her as soon as possible. Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait? Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it? Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Yeah, I don't know if she doesn't have a theme. Maybe she and Celia share one and you only get it when you go to Celia.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees.
No.
The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once? Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in some...
Oh, hi, Beverly.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers.
I want to give shout-outs to Bev's writer, Devin, who also does VTubes as a EOS, I think, just EOS. Sometimes shows up in chat for being the writer who always got back to me very fast and was always willing to do stuff. So, it was like a lot of people running around, and like she always made time to actually collaborate, which I really, really appreciated.
We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me. We're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
This is, he's Blankets, I think. Yeah, so this is a good example of a route where, like, a couple different writers pitched in for this one.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa!
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next.
Of course.
Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I did not write Wall. I think Wall is one of Ray's. But he's the easiest one to put into your route. This is fun because, God, I'm like remembering all the different. This was the hardest route to write, and like I wrote like a musical with branching paths and all the rap battles. This one has so many return states. So like this is different dialogue if you've already met her at one of Jeremy's plays. I tried really hard to involve my characters with each other because that was like encouraged, and it makes the house feel more alive without your presence, which I think is important. Tuesday is the musical. It's the Tuesical.
Here's my card, but really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look
Stipple.
up. What can I do for you today? Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your
Anyway.
face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers. I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
What are the other genres? You know what's crazy is I literally don't remember. One of the, I think it's murdery. It's like a murder mystery Monday. Friday is fantasy. Tuesday is musical, and Wednesday is maybe like a classic
Western
play. No, I don't remember it having a good like funny. I think Tuesical musical is like the only good one. I didn't do a Western, you would think.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Does Maggie show up for the murdery mystery one? No, Celia and Florence are the only ones who show up for any of the plays. It's just a different one of Celia or Florence on every day. And I think Wednesday, whatever that is, I think they show up together. You can actually cheese getting good points with Celia and Florence without doing their route by doing certain things in Jeremy's route. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself.
Yeah, I wrote Florence. In case it's not clear, this is the poly route. You can set them up together.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
I'm really pleased with whoever they got for Celia. She's killing
The
it.
office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help.
So if we agree to this, we are doing the Celia version of the Celia and Florence
I may
route.
be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
Oh, this is Ray's wife. Okay, yeah, she's doing a great job.
However, she's
Wow.
quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
So, they've got just an investigation thing. You can just freely go between Florence and Celia, and leave and come back. And oh my god, so many different return states I had to write because I wanted to make it easy to like quit and come back anytime you wanted if you were getting bored. What a nightmare, mechanically.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office.
Listen, if I complain about video games I play, I'm not allowed to not put the work in when I have the opportunity, right?
Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
Who's the route on which hate is the best? It is the one character we haven't found yet, yeah. On that note, let me reveal this one.
Of course, she's a hard worker, and she gets along with absolutely everybody. She's never in the spotlight, but she makes every room she's in better, like foil next to a diamond. The objects who come into my office to lodge complaints would be in a much worse mood if she weren't there to take the edge off them. And, speaking personally, I'd enjoy my work much less if I didn't get to see her smiling face in the office every morning. It's a tragedy she doesn't see herself the same way. What else do you need?
Is Jean-Loup in other people's routes often? I don't think so. I don't think he's ever in anyone else's route. He and Bev have some interaction, but I think it's just Bev quoting him. I don't think he actually shows up.
He might? I think Gaia has an interaction with him.
Oh, right, because he's French.
Yeah. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? What? You want to know about me? Oh, no. No. You just spoke with the mayor.
Oh, she's cute.
A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her.
I really like these two. I'm very proud. Like, I think Jeremy especially is like very obviously my voice writing, and I was trying really hard to make these two talk very different from each other.
I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? She's just incredible, isn't she? So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does. Hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
It's very striking.
Isn't she, though?
Florence puts her hands to her cheeks.
That vaulted figure, her impeccable fashion sense. She really has it all, doesn't she? It's no wonder she's the mayor. She has my vote any day. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Ooh, okay, I have to unlock it. Fuck. That's how you can, so Florence is half of the route. You can complete these guys two different ways. You can do Celia's investigation, or you can hook Florence up with Celia. Both endings get them to hook up, if you want.
Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, can I do anything else?
What else do you need?
Oh, hello. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
No, I think I just need the empathy.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here? Bye-bye.
All right. I got figured out. It's bedtime.
Go back, go hong shoop.
So I will tell you guys, I don't think, oh, sorry, I was literally trying to go to bed. I'm stupid. Subconsciously. Oh, I have Discord messages.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally... He'll sober up soon, though. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful... I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I created the Dateviators. I'm glad you think so. We are... Anyway, I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype. He'll sober up soon, though.
This is not the correct
he'll
text
stop
bubble.
At nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people.
Okay.
I created...
Yep.
Anyway, remember, under no
Okay. He's logging off? Okay, bye. I guess I can look at work.
Valdutiantites! Yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like microwave so much, why don't you marry them? I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds. Hey, did you guys see? And I'm like,
Weird. Okay. Oh my.
It was your phone.
Phone's out of juice. All right. Let's go bed. Okay.
There's one more.
Yeah, okay, let's look upstairs. We haven't looked upstairs at all.
Dorian!
Okay, so we need to find a key, I'm guessing. Okay. Fuse box. Toolbox.
Oh.
I believe my last guy is in the attic, which I think is like
You got a big fucking house, dude.
That's what they said. They're like, you have like a house that's way too big for you. Like it's a company house.
Oh, I see.
A loop! Dude, I wish my house had a loop. I could walk in a loop.
Key is downstairs, says chat.
I believe the key is another one of Devin's. And the key is one of the ones I'm like eyeballs at.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's find the key. Where would the key be? Maybe in the drawer of my thing?
Office?
Yeah, office is where I was gonna check. Can I open a drawer?
What?
Oh, you know what? This actually might be my guy. Can I do the bottom one? No. Garbage. Oh, looking around. Another Jeremy. It's cute. This is the one she was yesterday. That's cute.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Someone seems to like this character, so I'll just reveal my last one.
Is this stranger your junk drawer?
Oh.
Or the physical embodiment of...
Sorry, just revealing him. So we've done all of them. So I'll take these guys off the screen. These are the 6 that I wrote. In fact, I can just delete these now, which is kind of nice. Be gone. Okay.
When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa, Nelly! Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me!
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection. Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
I ended up reaching out to basically everybody I knew to be like, hey, do any of you guys know a hoarder? So that I can get some like firsthand stuff. And a shocking amount of our friends have hoarder relatives. Like 5 different people.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant. Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways. But he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself.
Oh, hate gets him to stop hoarding out of your hatred for his obsession. So love is enabling his habits, and hate, like, you're not being mean to him, you're being very kind. hate is like the start of what might give him a couple more, like, if I'm remembering correct, it's been like 2 years since I wrote this. If I'm remembering correctly, Jerry is modeled after one specific symptom of hoarding, which is when people like assign a big amount of emotional weight and memory connection to each object, which makes it impossible for them to throw away. So the idea is working through that in a constructive way where he basically upcycles all of his items into artwork. And so you have to help him combine items that have compatible memories with each other. So that's, to my recollection, that's what this route is.
So, what do you think?
And that's his friend route. So his friend route is the healthiest.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
That's a receipt.
That's a receipt, bud.
Yep. Oh, do they all have unique mechanics? So I wrote these characters going, this is a game with so much to find in it. So my goal was, my friend Piff plays games like this and tries to 100% it. I was like, I would like all of my options to be interesting if Piff were going through 100 characters looking for completion, that he would encounter one and be like, okay, this one's kind of got their own mini game going on. So they all have something they can do. I can't speak to how often that pops up with the other writers, but it does seem like a lot of them have like quests. Like Amir told us to talk to Betty, who I think is the bed. Timothy's got that time mechanic. Quite a few characters don't have those. You can just walk up and like talk to them three or four times and become like, you'll just be dating them. Like our stats are really bad because I keep engaging with the characters who end up having quests. And I told Pip, I was like, that's what I did. And Pip was like, oh, that sounds terrible for completion. That sounds so hard. And I was like, I'm sorry. I wanted it to be different on every day. And that was back in the early stages of this game when I was writing on it. But then they added a bunch of collectible items, which means you now kind of need to see all the sub routes. And I was like, oops, I fucked Piff. If he ever
oh, no!
I didn't mean to do that.
Don't worry. I did. Or I will. Once I get around to it.
Seems kind of cramped in here.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's not so bad. You just need to know the right way to tilt your bones to work around it. It's like a game of limbo. But, you know, forever.
Jerry is also modeled after, fuck, what is this character's name? The main character of the musical, the guy who didn't like musicals, Paul, who is played by someone will know the actor's name. Specifically the sort of nervous, like, okay. That's the energy. John Madison, thank you. Seems unhealthy.
What are you insinuating?
Pretty cramped in here. You know, it's crowded. How will guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's going to moving venues before she gets to see it. She's probably just nervous about coming inside. Listen, you, oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing. What? You mean throw it away? How do you mean?
I think if you are, the hate option for him is you like forcefully evict some of his objects with Celia. So friendship is the good option. Hate gets rid of his stuff, but like in a very unhealthy, forceful way that's obviously gonna traumatize him a little bit. And love is like enabling him. So it's not that hate is the right option, it's that I wanted love to be the wrong option.
Okay. ...
Now I'm scared. Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece? Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
Damien's doing an excellent job. They're so different.
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body.
Oh, it's not a cooking alchemy minigame. Oh my god, that would have been so fucking hard. No.
They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities. I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so.
Okay.
Can you date his collection? No. I asked what the rules were in terms of like what objects could be in the junk drawer that aren't objects themselves, and they're like, sometimes like tiny things and pieces of things don't get gajinkified. The rules are a little wishy-washy. Don't worry about it too much.
First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie. I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
Scrungle.
Scrungle
There it is.
Yeah, scrungle is a me-ass word.
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom.
Line stolen from XKCD. I think, because I had to name these non-object objects, and I think twice I ended up using names that were already objects in the game.
Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
I genuinely don't remember what the correct answer is. I think it's the parasol.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually. She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack.
If you get it wrong, so how Jerry works, if I'm remembering correctly, is as you talk to him, he has a value of like politeness points. So as long as you aren't just like, your thing sucks, you keep accruing them. And then during this section, you have a number of misses of like, you're picking the wrong object based on how many, like your health points are how nice you were to him. So you obviously lose them if you're being a dick. So that was a choice between 2. I think then it's 3, then it's 4.
What do you think? the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits. Even though
Electrical
they don't light
joke.
up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena.
I actually don't remember what this sculpture ends up looking like because we had to change this for some reason. It was originally something else.
Yeah, I think this is a great fit.
I think we're building a carousel.
We've got the spark. We've got the foundation. But it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Horsey.
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Or maybe a carousel! We only have 1 or 2 old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses!
Jerry does so.
No!
It
Don't
takes
add
him
more
quite a
horses
time.
to the world!
He manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks
Oh.
great! That looks really great! These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Great work. Here, let's display this on top of the desk so everyone knows about the great collection inside. Look at that. What a beaut. You know what? I think I'm inspired. Maybe I should try doing this with some of my other pieces. I feel a new era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a lot, friendo. Things are coming up, Jerry.
Things are coming up, Jerry. Way to go.
Yay.
Remember the last time I was this happy?
Oh. Got some empathy. Oh, something else I do really like about this game, you get, no matter what ending you get, you always get one of these 5 for it. So, like, this ending obviously gets you empathy, but like, something else might give you charm or smarts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was hoping it would pop up and appear.
No.
All right. So now you've met all 6 of my fellas, and we need a lot more empathy before we hang out with Florence. So I guess we're open to whatever. Oz, do you want to meet anyone specific?
Let's just noodle around. I'll see if I can find anything.
Let's look upstairs. We haven't really looked upstairs yet. Some books, some boxes, exercise ball, trophy shelf, another clock. I like that all the clocks are cat. Second to last.
Oh.
Fan. Bathtub, rubber duck, makeup.
Ooh, makeup. Is that one?
Yep. Can I not open this?
Open.
I'm trying to just turns that on. Okay. Electrical outlet, a mirror, a vent. Okay. What's this?
Toothpaste.
Toothbrush.
Oh, the little cat alarm clock. Oh.
Okay. I know what that is.
The little cat alarm clock. Go look at that. That shit's funny. Over on the other side. Look at him.
So condescending.
Your diary.
Clothing.
Clothes.
Clothes.
No.
Doesn't look like it opens.
Now the knobs are not the same kind of color.
A triangle.
Oh.
What is it? Is this a plushie?
It's an elephant.
you intrigued by anything up here, Oz?
What's in this closet?
Sports equipment. Okay. One of the characters who I've always been curious about is this one, actually.
Oh.
One moment
Nope,
you're looking
wrong
at
one.
your
Fuck.
old sports
Fuck.
equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of... As you watch this guy go
powerful.
through an entire squat routine, mid-squat he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing...
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
The fucking rollerblade elbows.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock! Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Whoa.
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
1 millisecond.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes.
Sorry, bud.
And are those tears?
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Sports should be happy for everybody.
The saddest thing that ever done got said.
We gotta fix that.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete? Sometimes it be like that, buddy. When the ball's in your court, you don't have time to waste thinking about what you're gonna do. You gotta assess the situation and pass the ball or take the shot, baby.
Sorry, got a lot of DMs looking. It's Ray. Okay.
How are you today, chat? You having fun? You having a good day?
Carousel currently bugged in this route and won't appear in the overworld. Be fixing builds tomorrow. Jerry is candidate number 1 on my hit list for extra content post-launch. Wow, that's a secret. You can share this. Well, I'm glad that he said that after I read it. And it was according to me, I was like, oh, it's probably a secret. These are probably secrets.
Careful.
Careful. I will say nothing more, but thank you, Ray. Oh, that looks nice. I was just checking to see if... Nope, the only thing Aloha has said is that YouTube equals transphobic, since it's not letting me do the donation thing yet.
We just gotta get you into the flow. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude.
Listen, no offense, man. You are not who I was looking for. I could meet with Timothy, but I don't like him, so... I'm looking for the anime figurine.
Oh!
Oh, this character's cute, too.
What is that?
Holiday items.
Aww.
Anime figurine.
Where would you hide? You need to get the key to go into that other room.
Yeah. They said it was like under a rug. I need to...
Whoa, what? Under your front rug, maybe? You have no front rug? What the fuck?
They're a poster. Okay. Is there an attic? I think so. Office closet under the rug. Oh. Oh, ooh, secret.
Oh, ooh. Oh, scary.
Oh, it's a crawl space.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, it's so quiet.
The key.
Kita.
So this is one of the ones I was like, hello, hi.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly was.
Yeah, this is a...
Sir!
This is a me and Oz one.
Bonjour!
Okay.
Wasn't this
Ray says
well-dressed
the anime figurine
equal
gets sent to
figure?
you way later in the game. Got it.
Ah.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have
Hello.
been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith.
What?
And I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Please put on your 3D glasses that came packaged with date everything.
You're real date creators.
Ray, you're planning to sell actual date viators, right? Like you could make a mint off of that. Easy cosplay.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
He's so hot.
Keith, the skeleton key has a but. I also don't want to ruin the surprise, so I'll ask you. Would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or
Yeah,
would you
sure.
rather know from the start?
I'll be on the ride.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Just looking for a way to get into the attic.
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
I love that his cape has lock-picking scrapes all over
scrapes,
it.
Things
yeah.
without keyholes, besides. I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
So I know this guy is a master thief. He's like a gentleman thief.
Without further ado, Keith.
Awesome.
Someone in chat, are skeleton keys a real thing? No, we just made those up. Those aren't real. Everyone has always been lying to you. Oh, what is this? Mousetrap.
Oh boy. What's this?
Is that a oh, it's
Oh, it's a time capsule.
That's cool.
I want to look at that room first. And also, we have real date viators. Yeah, says Ray.
Sick.
The boiler. All right, Chad, I'll give you one.
Normally, you try to
Oh,
avoid
hi.
dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber, after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
I remember seeing someone on like a comment who was just being a hater under one of the announcements. It was just like, wow, there's like no pretty women in this game. And I was like, you are insane.
Actually insane.
You're crazy.
I am such a sucker
When she
for
does,
women with
she
like
lets out a
colored
sharp
lipstick.
Scream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Oh, she's a southern debutante.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Ooh.
Oh, mama!
Listen, I'm a little bit weak to an accent. I'm gonna be honest
Oh,
with you.
mama!
Yeah, you look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
Oh my god.
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
You sound like you would be an incredible singer. Like, this is what, like, a lounge singer's talking voice would sound like.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Hi.
Hello.
Nice, hi.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Okay.
Did you just ask your water heater what she does? It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I don't mind it. See you around.
Okay, hello.
Sing me an Ella Fitzgerald song and I'm yours, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fun game. Ray did mention to me, he was like, we want this game to be like a puzzle box where it is just look at the new thing, look at the new thing, and it really does feel like that. It's just like, oh my god, there's so much cool stuff. Okay, so I guess I probably have to use...
You have to go ask Dorian, yeah.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug.
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other.
And just like that, door is open.
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
We fit together rather well. Well...
We may have given love a shot, but it didn't really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
Oh, QPP shit? It's fun.
Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Wow.
Yay. Ooh, good. More empathy. Let's see what's in store in the attic.
In you go, mate.
It does a little bow. Cute. Ooh, glowy glows. It's... Whoa.
Whoa.
You gonna sit on the table?
You chill over there?
Okay.
Please.
Cute. Love that. Let's go to bed. It's late.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Alrighty. Key. Let's check it out. What's in the attic?
Whoa.
Holiday stuff again. Lots of boxes.
Aww.
Plastic plant. Oh, the plastic. This is the Will girl. Yeah, people will go nuts for this character.
Alright, alright.
A leather-clad
Yeah, her.
stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Not for me,
Disgusting, you
but
worm.
I get it, but not for me.
Whoa there. Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
I genuinely
We're
do
on
want
stream.
I genuinely do want to skip it because I don't like this kind of stuff. You see what I write. I write the fluffy shit.
No worries.
But I'm
Sophia,
showing you this character so you can buy this game and date her.
I am here.
How would you like your relationship with Sophia to resolve?
Let's be friends.
You've chosen the safest option.
Let's say the two of you just be friends, huh?
Fine.
Aw.
I would love to see
Might
us.
not be your mistress, but I'll still tie you up anytime.
The Cat of Nine Tails with the fucking coins on
Coins?
That would hurt terribly. It's got a little sass.
See ya out there on the next one.
Okay. I'm curious to see the speedrun tech for this game. Oh, all right, let's talk to Brennan.
A colorfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho!
There he is!
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
It's crazy people haven't used Brendan Lee Mulligan for more voiceover work. God, he has a Yu-Gi-Oh card as a belt buckle.
Yep. Holy shit.
Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with.
You are so scary.
And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. But you seemed like a nice sort of fella already. Maybe you could be my next relationship. Would you like that?
He's intonating it like the crazy CEO character. Not really.
Intriguing. If only it were up to me, though. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules. I love rules. If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is going to turn out?
Sure.
Sure.
In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus. Ultimately, yes, but your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
But what if I want you to hate me? Okay, let's do it.
I'm falling in love with you.
The crazy Brennan Lee Mulligan laughter is like, I feel like I'm prey.
Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you. Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland.
Okay, I can't wait.
Wowee!
All right, well, you can only talk to each person once a day. Let's check in with Gaia, because you actually can... Gaia, I don't know if this is in the finished game, but as I wrote her, Gaia gets sad if you forget about her and don't come back.
Yeah.
So, we've met some people. Let's check in with her.
Hello, Emma love. Got any traveler stories for me?
I spoke with someone, yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Salam, Gaia.
Oh, goodness, look at you.
I will regale you with a fact about my homeland of Iran.
Did you know he looked like... Oh, goodness, look at you.
I did. I was told, yeah.
They have a beautiful ceremonial spread called Sofre Ard.
This shit looks awesome, by the way. You should look this up, for real.
It's got spices, coins, desserts, and best of all, a large mirror as the centerpiece. The bride comes in veiled, and the groom gets his first look at her through the mirror.
Yeah, so all of Gaia's are you get like a little fun fact about the different homeland cultures.
Aww, that's so romantic.
As it pertains to the object.
I think so too. The mirror symbolizes light and a bright future for the happy couple. There's also candelabras on either side of the mirror. Their fire symbolizes purity.
Wow, mirror setup sounds like something else, but the candelabra part worries me a bit. I hope Scandalabra's never been invited to one of those. He's kinda sketchy.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't invite him to be part of my spread.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you?
Goodbye!
Get the fuck out of here.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Rubbish.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I think this one got added. I don't think I wrote this one.
I'm taking the piss.
Aw, so sweet.
Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now, which is called English. From England, land of angles.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always worth a giggle. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Jello, I wrote this character. Ray, like, there were other people who, after we submitted it, like, stuff changed in the game. I was just a contract writer for a little while. So, if mechanics got at it, like, I don't remember... Because I did ask, I was given a list. I don't remember Dorian being British before. So I think they probably cast him and changed it, maybe? But, yeah, this person is voiced by Oz, yes.
Really?
Hello.
Then go on then. Let's hear it. Pretty sure everyone knows that. You can hear him all over the house.
Including here! Jello is here now.
Oh, jeez, boy, scared the mountains off me.
Little Crapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland. This he will tell you. In the form of a rap!
Oh, no, that's okay.
Jean-Loup begins beatboxing.
Hip-hop is popular in the US. When it comes to the rap, people say they're the best. But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We're second to none.
The fucking fart sounds are way too much. They're pretty horrible.
You come for my people? The battle is on! Flashed out with a fistful of very Verlon.
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with himself.
Verlon! Verlon! Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Verlon?
Verlon is a well where new language is born. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded.
I can't. It's always right at the end on the rhyme.
So, you take the syllables of a word, but then you swap them. So, example, music becomes zikmi. It means the same as before, but now it is backwards. Now it is spicy.
Oh, okay. I get it, I think. That's cool. Or I guess, cool? Nah, that's Pig Latin. Doesn't really work in English, huh?
Nah, it's Pig Latin. No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language! And so Jean-Loup uses it now to bid you adieu.
Oh, anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
He's the worst well-written character I've seen today.
Get him off my screen!
I'm genuinely really proud of the raps I wrote for him. I think some of them are really fucking good. I think I have one more.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Makes sense to me with a devilishly charming...
Alas, Gibraltar is a small place next to Spain. There are only around 32,000 people who live there.
Oops.
That's embarrassing.
One would think, of all of us here, shouldn't you know its location?
Not everything is labeled, okay? And there's some country stuck to me backside.
You can remember, I hail from Gibraltar because we have a key on our flag.
Oh, that is easy to remember. I won't forget it. I've got it on lock.
I must be on my way.
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Nope.
Cool. Say, not to be greedy, but not too many. Just a couple, though truth be told. Please?
Yeah, let's be nice to Gaia.
Oh, you're the best. Thanks, my lover.
Amy was very taken with, I think it's in her love route. She's just like, oh, you're me trout. Amy really loves that phrase. Okay. Can we get the shadow? I don't know where he is. All right, you guys are whining about the teddy bear. Fine. Assume it's just going to be a big chubby guy.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
I like the music.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
His little tag.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands. Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh?
So sad there's not a singing bass on a wall. You're so right, Ray, for the DLC.
What are some of your favorite things?
Hot chocolate.
Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best.
Can you date a clock in this game? Oh, someone hasn't been here the whole time.
I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you around to see me? Oh, well, I can see that. It has been a long time since we talked. It's easy for old things to get lost when new things keep crowding your world. And my goodness, how your world must have expanded since we were both young. I've grown up in this closet. You must have had so many adventures, so many stories. I've got an idea. How about you tell me a story of yours, and I'll tell you one of your old favorites. We can trade stories and get reacquainted. Probably have a heck of a lot of fun in the process, too. I might even have some new stories in here somewhere. What do you say, old friend?
Let's do it.
Before we start, I should ask, where would be the best location for us to cozy up together?
Let's go to the bed.
So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Alucard.
Alucard.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Okay. I'll come back later for stories.
Sure thing. Though my advice is good advice.
Well, now I'm curious. It's good advice.
Hey, got some good advice for you today. I've dealt with a busted computer many a time, and this trick has helped me more than I can say. Kept me from breaking more than a few computers out of sheer frustration.
Yeah?
Indeed it is. And this will work almost regardless of what the problem is with the computer. Now, buckle up. To fix a problem on a computer, any problem, you unplug it, and then you plug it right back in. It's foolproof. Incidentally, it also works with toasters.
Ooh.
I'm a humble bear, but yes, see you around, buddy.
Okay. Her doing the little chew is really funny. I assume that means there's a broken laptop somewhere we can find and fix. And I assume that... Oh, hang on. I got some date Vader messages.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Wow, check your job privilege.
Stop.
Wow.
I feel genuinely bad about that, okay?
This person's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you sound unsure? Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel...
Can we date this real person? I think we can. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
You gotta feel like super eligible.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't... Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who? Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and... Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses, and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts.
Wow.
I want to check something.
Scary. Whoa.
So, I don't know where, but I believe there's a straight up ghost.
What?
I thought you know what? Maybe she's only available at the very end of the day, like after you've burned everything.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think who I like remember seeing. That's the air. Look, there was a ghost in the development at some point. I don't know if they kept her or not.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you. What time of year is it again? She is adorable, though.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need? And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way. Hi! Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rish-rash rush for the dish-dash-dash. Rat race, all that. Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
What the fuck?
Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning? That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work? Great. Okay, bye!
Ah.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hi!
Boost! Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare. Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Great!
I honestly like this feature more just because there's so much to experience in this game. It's kind of nice to be like, hey, just do you want to, like, even if you're comfortable with this, is this something you want to do right now, or do you want to try someone else? Do you want to re-roll?
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date theaters right now. Ooh, pretty wild stuff. Bye!
Hi. I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever. It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts. Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time, I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere. Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember. But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me, because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best. And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
I like her.
Ghost.
I like her.
Hey, I met a ghost.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room. We had no idea. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled. Bingo. And all this, the wretched soul-sucking one by one, deep down I really believed David. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary.
What the fuck?
I don't even know how that would happen.
I'm using the display
The
phone at a
guns.
wireless store and they closed 30. The sales associate is giving me the stink. I'll follow up when I can.
My phone's always out of battery, dude.
Mm.
Just like in real life. Whoa.
Don't get lost. Green. There he is.
She said to come back and meet her in the morning.
Oh. You came. Well, it's not that I didn't think that you would. It's just I've got a tricky schedule. So it's easier to presume that people have to cancel.
Oh, that explains those gotcha games with the ship girls. That's really funny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or they'll just have their own lives.
Dude, everything in those genres takes place. That's the Date Everything expanded universe, like the.
Of course, yeah.
The anime Horse Girls anime. That one is from this universe.
Oh, which is me. I'm people.
That's actually really gross, though. I hope this doesn't work on animals.
Cancel or forget or have my own life. I'm just realistic. The gig was hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet. My favorite kind, the little ones. Oh, sorry, it's not you.
I like that she's got a... I think this is like a Dia de los Muertos. I don't know what these are called.
Mm.
A little, but who isn't? Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's strange. It's nice. Well, the shift wasn't, but this is.
Yeah, the Sag.
I love how squeaker her voice is.
Calavera, I think. Calavera just means skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Or skull, one of those two. When you work so much.
Someone has to. It's my job. It's always a holiday somewhere, and someone has to do the work to bring the wonder to everyone else. I'm a helper most of the time. Essential, so they say. Sometimes, when it's useful to say so. Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning in your face.
Papel picado,
I
thank
guess I should
Papel
not go.
picado,
I've
thank
got
you.
a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it. No. You get some rest.
Okay, bye.
Zeepy. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay. All right. Have we met all the Jellos? We've met all mine.
That wasn't mold, gang. It was wallpaper.
It was
underneath.
wallpaper.
Yeah.
Can I go in the backyard?
Dude. The shadow is powerful.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Sure, man.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Har! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
God, I hope his name... God, I hope his name is what I think I remember it being.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
I love Amy reacting to characters because all of them are so, like, of course.
There's no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. See you.
Good for you, man. Sweet handle.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
I know what a penumbra is.
I am the umbra, the darkest core.
I know what a penumbra is.
You are the penumbra, my companion accent shade. Yes! So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night? Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint? Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine. As you can tell,
Fucking music.
I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do. But with that, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual. Nay, anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion. Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of dark. I have been waiting for eons. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual. My armor forged. Think of them as, however, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm. Naturally, know that even this discussion, what troubles you, my penumbra?
Yeah, Amy likes this guy because he feels like a Guilty Gear joke.
They have no physical form, but after I obtain just a single piece of it, as I said, join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably I descend into the Vanta Black pools. I sense your curiosity. What troubles you, my penumbra? The tragedy that
yeah, but also look at him.
my
Yeah, he
comrade
fucks, dude.
Before. It was my fellow denizens of the dark and I a great power beyond any of ours divided us.
It never stops being funny to me that, like, Amy's type in games like this is, like, rock guitar death metal album looking badass motherfuckers. And mine is like, oh, a soft orb around.
I have not seen my allies since.
Kiki and
At
Boba.
the same time, my armament was lost. But that won't matter. What troubles you, my penumbra? While it may appear even creature and its relevancy, Lord of Shadows. Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim. Which is what
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment.
Can this?
He spreads his arms.
Yes.
The dark power.
I knew I had a good feeling about a piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with. Whoa, that's exactly the idea.
Oh, his blush is yellow.
I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has for now. Oh, and no need unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Oh.
All right.
That guy rules.
Okay, let's keep it off. Let's go find someone else for Gaia.
Hello.
Who else? I don't know the thermostat. Garbage. Garbage. Box. Books. Pencils. This is truly one
of the things in your home.
Got the boiler.
I'll say nothing.
Give a hint for the desk. That is true. Yeah. I'm trying to remember other ones. All right. Wait, hang on. I keep getting wrong ones. Yeah, it's a desk. All right.
Upon reflection, it makes
Another
sense
will.
that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
Hello!
Ha! I do. I am very good at hugging. But they aren't just for hugging. All day long, I am lifting, holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have
her dimples,
intent in your eyes.
The dimples do a
You
lot.
come to ask me questions. Ah, I see. In that case, I will help you. There are 3 things we must do. First, we must help you learn to like yourself. Second, we must get you experience speaking to others. And third, we must have fun. Marvelous. Let's begin. This is the spirit. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter. What would you say to me? Ah, you are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh? We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
I'm unclear on how actually people they are. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Wow.
Whoa. No.
Ah, I see you have excellent taste. There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains. Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
I tear it into pieces and throw it at you like so much confetti.
Yes, tasteful. Excellent work today. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together. See you next time.
Okay, who else? Yeah, someone did remind me. The stairs do exist.
Whoa!
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
I
I'm
love
working
her
on it, mind
hair.
you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Dude, this looks like Yam in 20 years.
A little, yeah. I can see the hair. Jesus.
Wow, rude.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say. That's the way. Step on through.
She gives you a surprisingly cheeky little wink.
Oh, they call it branding, apparently. Still feels a bit creaky to me, too. Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
MLM Grandma?
She's a multi-level marketing scheme person. Do you get it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course. Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level. Oh!
Stella looks...
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet. They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet.
Oh, is this who's pulling Florence along? Someone's paying attention.
I memorized that part at least. It does.
Rufio?
And they probably
Wow.
did. Still, it felt rude to throw it out. There's some good advice in here, really, like this one.
She unfolds the pamphlet.
Step 29. You can never have too much stock, but you can run out of storage space. Consider investing in a larger house. Well, it is a little bold, but maybe that's what I need. Bold. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, and there are really, I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow. You're too kind.
Was that you, or was that in the game?
That was in the game.
The fuck was that?
Was that Zoe?
Is it Skylar?
Was it Skylar?
That's probably Mateo. You seemed a little taken with him.
He was cute.
Davy! Davy! Come on, Davy, what'd you get off to now?
He is really cute. Yeah, this is a Jello boy.
Davy? I hope he's all right.
Wow.
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket.
He's also a Gaia.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried. You could say that, though sometimes it feels like he can't wait to get away from me. Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around.
Are they like little animal balls of yarn?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
I feel like this is a character for AJ.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together. Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Tassel hounds. Okay.
As in basset hounds?
Yeah, but he gets on great with the other tassel hounds, but for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
No.
This is Sprite, one of the... Yeah, sweet girl. Been long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh? She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
He's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
I belong to her now.
You're in good company. American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well... If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... Fair enough. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
I think Mateo has a little bit of color bleed around his portraits here and there. Here's one. Here's
oh, yeah. Just a tiny bit.
Really tiny.
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really, it's no trouble.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. The inanimals depend. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Oof, could manipulate him into helping me. If you're not interested. Both of these are a little rude. I'll try this one.
Guilt. I guess I'm just... And I can't be... Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do. I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since... Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need. Really? Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all. I don't know about it. When something... Sorry, I didn't... Once I get started talking... If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more. Great. Anyway, thanks for all...
You're very, very cute. Let's talk to Phoenicia. Ah, okay. Who plays the teddy bear? The teddy bear was really good.
T for Teddy.
I believe these are all written by Stephanie Sterling, which is cool. My scroll wheel's a little broken right now.
Whoa.
He's so scary.
He's very scary.
Terrifying. Okay. You can sort by new. There is a bunny girl. Yeah, that's a good one. I should find... She's really cute. But let's talk to the ghost first. Assuming she's here. Yes. Hello, ghost.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here. Like what? Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me? Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me. Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything. Okay, you say thing. Thing, not person. So does that mean... That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything like it's real?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so then...
Oh, yeah.
How are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel... sad?
Haven't we only had this house for a week? The implication that we were given was that we've had as writers, was we've had the house for a while, so that's what I wrote my stuff. And clearly that's what everyone was given. It's an old house. Let's say we've been here for a couple of years.
Oh, really? I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time. I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
Woof.
Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends? Oh man, I would love that. Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think. It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really could, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again.
Oh no.
She's blind mannering over here.
Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go,
The red
there
room.
I am. Nope. But I want it. I want what you have. I want the glasses. Really? I can't take them. But I really thank you for trying. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too. Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff. This is the only way I know. I told you most emotions are super heavy, like even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here. Yeah, if you can talk to every object here, it must feel overwhelming sometimes. Even just talking to you one-on-one, I'm overwhelming myself. I don't know, there's something about you though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're like holding the feelings and I can feel them with you? What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness? No. Maybe not. Oh wait, this is terrible.
Oh, Jesus.
Help me. Please help me.
Oh no.
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so... I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Listen, there's like another dating game going on here.
There's another game going on there.
I'm kind of more interested in this ghost game. Oh, has this been on this whole time?
Uh-oh!
Fuck!
Now turn that off. What are you doing? You're gonna flood the place.
I did click again. It's a little unclear,
Enough.
like, what part of them turns things on and off. Okay. Wait, I just remembered at least one other Gaia? I think.
Oh, hello!
This is not it, but I mean, obviously.
No.
Wait. I should talk to Holly, since this is her only time slot. And, you know, it would be rude to not come back.
Holly greets you with a spirited wave.
You made it! Thanks for making the time. Gotta rest sometime. Almost. There's always something happening somewhere. Everything! Oh, I've got a 5-page resume, which I know you're not supposed to have, but I'm secretly very proud of it. I've been a waiter, a maitre d', a caddy, an usher, a valet, a piñata, a mascot, a line chef, a runner, a ticketer, a seat holder, an election official, a Zamboni driver, a scuba diver, a pickpacker, a mail carrier, a timekeeper, and an ice did fod judge for a local junior yodeling competition.
Wow.
Oh, the giggiest. The best kind of work for me, personally. Always something new. I can't sit still for... It is. It's perfect. It's joyful, too. Bringing joy. Someone's always celebrating something, and I get to be a part of that all the time. It doesn't even have to be a holiday for me, or about me. I just enjoy joy. You know? Better than punching numbers all day. Unless that's part of the gig. No offense to number punchers. Just not for me.
Dude, I love that skeleton.
What about you? What do you do? Oh, sounds nice. It's good to have something simple around here. There's enough crazy to go around, but you know that. I hear you're striking a steady balance between Claus and Krampus. There's a healthy balance of general enjoyment and hate your guts. Really, it's just smack down the center. It's kind of wild how precise it is. Depends on who you ask. Well, you waded through my busted schedule, so you can't be that bad. Yes, I am! Speaking of which, I gotta bounce to another shift. Gleester in July is really hoppin' this year. I know, right? That's what I said. Anyway, okay.
Bye!
Bye. Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
The bunny.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is Bride. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Oh, she's got an accent.
Oh, no.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Oh, my God.
Howdy. Well, I live lots of places.
I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors
drop
of the
that,
world,
Sody.
at least.
Nah, it's a
And
T.
this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
She holds
Enough!
the little creature up.
Ew, your letter all fell.
Letter all
Why
fell.
don't you, honey?
Oh.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears. It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
All weird things to say.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs. Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs? Microbiota, microbes, and microflora? All sorts of creepy crawlies. See? We are what we are, honey. And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack. Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be
Dusty
right here
Gams is the
warming
name of my
myself by the
band.
fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
I'm not into dirt. Alright, let's talk to Koa.
Yes.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the
The
concept
money?
of comfort. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep.
But hello. Join me.
He pats the seat
Hell yeah.
next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
Where's the TV remote?
It's sitting on the desk.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
He's straight chilling, dude.
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together? Right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When you're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Hell yeah, $1. Whoa, free money.
It's not free. It's your money. You know,
Give it to
in
Florence.
couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
I love the leaves on the...
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just so comfy.
Oh.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Ah, yes, him.
Oh, look. It's you.
Come to make fun, have you? Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me?
I love the
Do
sword.
you honestly believe I could be shocked?
The bread tab on his belt.
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian. This does not shock me. It, disappoints me. I am, sails above, I am the word. Bummed. No, I don't think bummed is it. I am clearly not any more or less characterized by my rear end because of your appallingly underwhelming level of literacy. Your idiocy ignites the fires in me. The fires of rage. The fires of battle. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you. Dear sweet Davy Phones, if you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
Bear witness.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood? Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and... You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them. Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade. What did you say? How is this possible? Blimey. I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still wriggling on the deck, and you're standing there talking with lungs full of free air? How dare your lips mouth round such traitorous syllables?
Honestly.
You lily-livered worm. Was it too much for you? Huh? Too much glorious gore? What grand violent adventure is being nice? I shudder to think of the world you would create. My skin crawls with the lice of insidious niceness, shrunken beings squirreling themselves into the goat cage of niceness. Dear sweet Davy Phones, will no one rock the boat, hey? Will no one dare to hang from the bowsprit, cutlass flaring, and declare in a bellow that they will no longer be nice? I'm a pirate, you deck-kneeling dog! Without a wave to crest and furrow, there is no life for me! There is no passion for me! But before the mast! I regret nothing! If I see you again, if you're Shadow, I will kill you.
Damn.
Jacques pulls a pink cocktail sword from... Flee me, knave! For I am the fearsome Captain Jacques Spiero, the plague of the high sea.
I see. Okay.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic. Is everything all right with... Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply... That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but... Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Damn.
Are you insane? Sorry. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay.
Champ! How goes it? Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey. How would you rate your time with Val? All right, everyone has an opinion. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along? That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Reason for dismissal
Bad
too
luck.
tall. All right, dude. As you were. All right. This is one of my favorite musical themes.
Ooh.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me.
Hi, Ray.
The one, the only candelabra.
This is so close to his Rick
Good
voice.
music.
The little music that she goes, uh-oh, fucking cracks me up. Fuck you.
Damn.
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Fucking Barbie movie villain ass.
How could I refuse?
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it. My lovely lads,
They call me Wick Shades.
They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak. No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
There's that candle man.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best-kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
This is Rick Shades doing an impression of the spelling bee. That's dead on, actually.
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What is this? Crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
I'd be delighted to hear of the goings-on.
Well, scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other? Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Bobby Pin is very hot.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house? More
I didn't
scandals
know
abound.
about that.
They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm. You know of the Lord of Shadows? He will not speak to me. Nothing to do with flames casting out light or some such nonsense. My esteem hardens and rises. But I am not finished.
Good
with
for
the
you,
daily
Scandalabra.
No. One has heard of self-insert, yes?
Yeah.
Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators... Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names. Very well. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation. Surely you haven't heard this yet. No matter, that is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon now.
Great. Let's go talk to the really sad ghost again.
Yay!
Everyone's favorite really sad ghost. Everyone's favorite ghost that's sad. Hello.
you're back again!
Are you okay?
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
How often do you have to talk to Gaia? You have to find 3 people for her friend route, 5 for love, but I'm honestly going for the 100% one because I think I wrote some special dialogue for it. And you need to talk to her pretty frequently, and she even gives you like a warning the first time if you fuck off. Also, if you update her, it like resets the flag and I think gives you more time.
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit, so he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk, that was this jerk. Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you. It's you being here. You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff. It's overwhelming. Oh my god. How awesome. I'm overwhelmed. Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal? Yeah, I guess I'd be the authority there. Well, I can authoritatively tell you that no, it is not normal. I'm starting to feel not just feelings, but body stuff. If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it.
Okay, don't do that.
Please no. What are you, Harper?
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't really tie you to a chair. That would be weird, I think. I don't really know what's weird. I only know what I like and don't like. And I definitely like you. So, like, if you could hang out, that would be cool. And if you want me to tie you to a chair, I totally can.
No.
Oh, sorry. He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you? Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs. Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest and had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
Zoe flickers, like someone...
Oh, damn it, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting! Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor? I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died. I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it? Damn it. Well, if you can think of anywhere in this house where there's a lot of old stuff, like a basement or an attic. I mean, not this attic, obviously, because I would have seen it. But if there's another place like that, can you keep an eye out for it? Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Uh-oh.
Money. dark.
Dark.
Okay, I'll come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
Yes, that's what I've been waiting for. How long am I planning on going for? Maybe like one more day. I was mostly waiting for the Jeremy rollover, but unfortunately Tuesday was a tutorial day, so...
Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, Two Top just walked in.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Oh no, did they change it? I guess it's not Tuesday anymore.
Oh.
Or maybe I have to come at night. Well, Daisuke looks like he's not from around here, so yeah, let's talk to him.
Oh, doll, no.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Handsome.
Hello? Oh. Damn. Wow, and that burned one. That sucks. All right.
Oh.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal... She's clearly absorbed in something.
Aww.
She appears...
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
The bagel bracelet.
The musician starts with a cute little yelp.
Hi! You can't sneak up on me like that! You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
Pop-Tart earrings.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot. All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go. I know, it totally surprised me too. That dumb little rotating ball. But for real, you'd be surprised. Hey, maybe I'll sing something for you sometime. And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Can I talk to Jeremy now? Let's talk to Gaia first, then Jeremy.
Hello.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me? Anyways, did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Go on, sure. Okay, if you say so. Sorry, Ducky. Sounds like he was pulling your leg. He just doesn't have that same something that the other travelers do. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyways,
there it is.
Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Oh, I've always wondered where Jacques was from.
Wondering about me without
Is the globe a Newfoundlander, says someone? Yes.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am from the sea. My mother was a gale, and my father a column of thunder.
Oh! But where were you assembled?
Pegwell Bay, just east of Ramsgate.
Is that where you got your peg leg?
Oh, well, I got this peg leg from a fierce battle with the seven-headed hydra known as Penelope.
Sounds frightening.
And I know more about that ocean than your painted swells can ever tell.
Oh, yeah? Try to out-ocean fact me.
Well, when a sailor scrubs the deck of a ship at sea, the goal is to scrub the salt water deeper into the wood, because it prevents wood-eating bacteria from growing. I do all the scrubbing myself, as my own crew seems to be on permanent bloody holiday.
Okay, fair enough. Didn't know that. Most of my ocean facts are about how cold and murdery it is. And also how water in our bay is totally toxic for a long time because we dumped like 500 years of sewage into it. Whoops.
Sewage. The true scourge of the seas.
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
That I am. As the resident singer here, I want to regale you with a musical fact.
I like music. I like facts.
Mexico has a rich history with mariachi music.
Mm-hmm.
The first female band to ever perform mariachi was Las Adelitas. They were named after a famous ballad, La Adelita, which is about a woman fighting in the Mexican Revolution. Adelita is the nickname given to the women who fought alongside men in the Mexican Revolutionary War.
Ooh, vive la revolution. Wait, that's French. I'm an idiot.
Actually, the Spanish is pretty much the same. Viva la revolución!
Haha, I lied. I'm a genius. A language-knowing genius. Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
She's a baby.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. You don't say.
Did I just hear someone about to talk about textiles?
He's so cute. He might be my favorite, actually.
I am from Mexico, which has a long history of textile work, stretching back 3,500 years.
Are there any references to Come From Away in this? No, because I haven't
No.
seen it.
And
I mean,
if I'm not crazy, Come From Away is newer than when you wrote her, isn't it?
No, it's older than that. It's definitely came out before this
I suppose.
this game was written. But no. The term Come From Away is in here, but the musical's named after the term, not vice versa.
Stretching back like fabric. I'm so funny.
Don't worry. Humid areas use cotton for clothing. Drier climates like Mexico use fiber from plants like yucca.
Yucca. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, does that grow in the Yucatan Peninsula? Is that why it's called the Yucatan?
I hate to disappoint, but long ago some conquistadors asked the locals what their land was called, and they said something that sounded like Yucatan, which meant, I can't understand what you're saying.
Kinda sounds like an old wives' tale.
Yeah, probably.
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Apparently I do.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear
No,
it.
I lied.
Nope.
Ah, did you need any hints on where to find more travelers?
Yeah, give me one.
I got a general sense. Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas. I don't suppose you got any merch. Hope that helps. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm still a little scatterbrained. Good luck.
Bye.
See ya. Whee!
Cheria. Fuck! Oh, I missed it.
Sorry, Jello.
That sucks. I wish those were like, you talk to them and it just like backs out without burning one. That's rough, honestly. Okay.
Oh, the time capsule.
Yeah.
Shoom.
You see a concerned face peeking through what
Right.
might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky And a cassette. The face notices your presence.
Yes! This is choice! I am officially found! You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing? Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
The scrunchies.
Are these light brights?
The 80s
Yeah.
is surviving and thriving, baby.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Looks like he's got a little bit of bleed on him too.
The pride flags on his tapes.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it.
It's a Game & Watch.
80s fever
And this is an Etch-a-Sketch.
Mm-hmm.
Yo!
Bodhi Windbreaker.
Body.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Snorts a line of cocaine.
Totally. Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it. Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool. Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain. I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Where's the necklace?
I think I probably have to, like, finish a route with him.
Damn, you slow.
You're slow?
I'm waiting for like one time you go up that ladder and there's like a creature on the other side.
Valdivianites! Guest team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site. Thank you.
Okay. I mean, we haven't found our necklace, so there's not really a point. All right. Let's go bed.
Hangshu.
Okay. That seems like enough. That was several hours. It was 4 hours. That's
That was a good time.
It was a good time. This game feels like it would take a while to get through.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Because you gotta finish so many datables before you can interact with other ones. All right. Thanks for watching. I gotta figure out how to do the donation thingies. So let's do that. Okay. Bye.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye.
Okay.